Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Sushi. It is our time. Let's get started indeed. Mayor Nuclear, hello, hello, babies. Welcome in. Welcome right back in. Alright. We feeling cute indeed. Yeah, cute. What about you guys? How you been? I'm so sorry, I'm like still half asleep though. I mean, I'm good, I'm just like literally just woke up. So, yeah. It took me a minute to like fully wake up, but we here. Switch this piece quite a bit. I mean, if you look at it, brother, not really, right? Not really. Pose, expression, her body, proportions, background, it's hella the same. I just added a few peeps in the background, took away a few pages. So yeah, it's kind of the same, but it's, you can see how like it feels like it's more of the stuff is in there for sure, doesn't it? You see, you have that's you gotta figure out who will be whom here. You give names to these characters. I was also thinking about something today, just fucking randomly. Dude, sometimes I have these random art thoughts that are giga based that just like came out of nowhere as well. I was thinking about, for some reason I remembered an artwork that Dave Greco did for Magic the Gathering, and how it was just like a lot of characters in just one place. Well, it's like a library scene as well, and it kind of didn't feel like there was a main character. So I was also thinking like, damn, what if I just like nail and detail the character in the background, like almost like they're like imagine that's like a poster for anime, right? And like it doesn't have a main character. Like all the characters like important to the cast. Like all the cast of the character is important. Right? I just thought about that randomly. Gotta work on my silly horse, a poster in our share. Your silly horse. What's that? I cannot not check a silly horse. Oh dang. It has like the fish breathing organ. I don't know what it's called in English. Where it's on the neck, it's like those little things they breathe through. I mean, it looks like a, doesn't look silly, it looks like a full-blown horse. Right, a full-time horse. Don't forget to put Jordan of the housing guy in the background. Oh, Jordan. I mean, I don't think there is a place for Jordan here. I think like everything was taken up. I think there's still a place left to sneak in a character. Just kinda, maybe he's like climbing up somewhere, right? He's just like fucking, he's like Spider-Man, dude. And then he's like looking back at her. Winning that? I don't know, dude. I think Jordan gotta go for this run. Yeah, Jordan got left out. Jordan's still in his house. And what you up to, Nuclear? How's the Artin? How's the Artin, my dude? How's the coloring? Oh, you finished it this Monday? God dang, dude. Nice. So okay, what's your next step? You gonna post it or release it somewhere? Dude, I think we did talk about like the comic and like the way to promote it plans, but I completely forgot. I'm sorry. But yeah, what you gonna do, dude? I feel like I probably ask like viewers here the same questions like quite often, but I just like yeah. I simply forget. Dude, I fucking love the contrast on her, by the way. I don't know, I just like I didn't do anything like special, just rendering. I just kind of look at it, dude. It looks like crisp. Look like there's a lot of depth on the character. Fucking love her. This is a random self-blazing. Write monologue, epilogue, then I'm gonna print and sell through my website to start off with. Does your website have a lot of reach? Oh, so you're gonna be printing it and selling. Goddamn, dude, you fucking going all out on it. So it's not just an online comic. Maybe in a way offline gonna be easier to promote. Do you have like a place where you can go for them to publish it? Yeah, I apologize already. Actually, like that a little bit. You know what's also cursed is that a lot of people who are like smaller streamers that raid me, I give them a follow, like I like somewhat remember their name, but I basically never check out their streams. And this morning I checked out a couple of streams of people who I think raided me, but I'm not sure. But also there've been so many. So I can basically have like somebody who's streaming and like regular in my channel. I wouldn't even know that they're streaming because I never even bothered to check them out. Since a few months ago, whenever I started like streaming more and more, we've been getting so many raids. And I always follow the people, so my follower like list of people for life who I follow is fucking. You can scroll down and see people there. But I guess yeah, that's the whole. I don't know. To me, it sounds like to write the comic, it's like one thing, but to make it proper, that's a fucking completely different stuff. To make profit out of it, that does sound like it's gonna be a lot. Good job, people, for getting. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like people are very forgiving. I don't feel judged for it at all. And out of nowhere, dude, housing music. Oh. Oh, you loving it. I'm loving it, you loving it, everybody loving it. Oh, brother, I wish you best of luck with that. Looks like you put a shit ton of effort into that comic. You've been working on it for, I don't know, like as long as I know you, you've been working on it. I hope it pays off. It's Jordan playing it. Fucking the violin somewhere off the canvas here. And this is Jordan's girlfriend cheating on him. You did not help, dude. Oh. It's that friend she told him not to worry about. Oh, Jordan, you have so much to learn. Oh, buddy. What's up there, Felix? How you doing? How you doing, man? Good morning. Could have done way faster than I have, but I'm gonna have to improve speed on next. Dude, you cannot expect to like be if that's your first comic. Like, I mean, I think efficiency is something that it's like off the table. Like there's so much like learning stuff to do that it's you know, like I've kind of spoke about it before, but like I'm starting to learn Georgian now. And I'm not even thinking about like doing it optimally or efficiently. I think I just need to start, because it's pretty much kind of the first language that I'm like learning, like as an adult, you can say, like starting to learn. So like it's about like figuring out first, and like back when I also just started drawing, yeah, just fucking you need to like figure out what it's about first before you can optimize and stuff. So yeah. Of course, other one's gonna be way faster for you. But I feel like if you can make it somehow work with monetizing it, you're gonna be good. I think the speed is just like that's the hard part. I just woke up, dude. We have like snow in here. God damn, dude. It's my first time seeing snow in Georgia. We went out yesterday whenever it just started, but now like it was snowing the whole night. It's still melting nearly right away, but we have something on the trees and shit. It's pretty, it's neat. Yeah, dude. I missed snow. It'd be cool to go somewhere in the mountains or something, like build a snowman. I legit just want to like build a snowman with my wife, dude. I'm fucking 30, by the way. Hello. Second coming. What's also like my way with this? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. My wife was also looking into doing comics and stuff, and she says there's some. Well, she was primarily talking about manhwas though, but there is like a pretty much a Korean website where it's like you post it there, and it's a super popular website. Okay, I'm just like talking off her words, right? Of what I remember. Webtoons, I don't know, but like, so it's pretty much you have to pay to view them, but because the site is so like already like a popular place, it pretty much only takes it for you to do well on their website and you're gonna get paid right away. Or no, it's the way she said it is that it's gonna get viewed either way because the website is popular. It's just a matter of if they gonna accept the your comic or not there. That's the biggest issue, like, because they have like quality control or whatever there. But she also said that it's like, you know, they're gonna take the biggest cut of it, so definitely webtoon. I guess, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Have you thought about doing that, or like, because going for your own, like, you know, publishing on your own website, selling for your own website, that sounds like it's kind of ideal, but it's also you have to have like a ground to stand on, you know, like already an audience or whatever. Do you want to build this girl in the dressing room? Purposely didn't go for Reptile for most of the reasons you mentioned. Got you. Yeah. Well, makes sense to me. Makes sense. Okay, what if they're gonna be Nightborn? Hair color. What hair color could she be? New 16, what are they new 16? I mean, I have just black. Let's see. Maybe she actually is also a white elf. I mean, a haircut can be whatever. Hold on. Well, what else are? Gear. What if we do this? Hold on. Hold on, boys. I don't know, I'm just like building whatever in dressing room for this for the other character there. I mean, I would correct the colors and everything, but just something. Man, I mean, this is it's pretty cringe. But I also want something that is like not a full headpiece, you know. Oh, rap, dude. Like something like this, right? The fuck? Muslim in a library, covered in hijab. I mean, you can have none of that too. Jigsaw. But I kinda, dude, I like this perfect current face, so I don't know. It just, also, like, I really want to have the armor with them recognizable. That's, like, very important, because if somebody gonna clock it, dude, I think it's gonna make a huge difference for them. Compared to just, like, random characters. Jigsaw, well, she, you can only see her, upper bodies. Good. How's your arting going, Felix? Dude, but I wonder, for how long before I usually start the stream, for how long have you been arting until this point? Because it's like most of your day has gone by, right? If you haven't gone to work, you've probably been arting the whole day already. You've been playing your world here, huh? Oh, by the way, dude. Well, let's add each other on Battle.net. Woke up at 1 PM today. Same, brother. Same. It's cursed, but somehow we're making it work, huh? Alright. Проверим, boys. Darny, you too. Get in there. Get in there, sunshine. Gulpy time gotta be shared. I mean, I feel like even if you're on different regions, you're still gonna be able to see. Right. You're gonna see me playing Hearthstone every evening. I want to put an end on. I feel like I would rather practice Georgian than play Hearthstone. Ghost step profile. What did you expect, man? What did you expect? Tell me what you expect. I mean, how can I be a stranger to you at this point? Shit. My current process of learning Georgian? Currently no process, bro. Like, I'm just kinda going raw, like, learning random things. I currently still in the process of learning the alphabet, and you might think, oh, but it only takes today. I don't know, dude, I'm dumb. Alright? I'm dumb. It takes me more than... you know, trying to remember, like, random words and stuff, but I'm not, like... I haven't been putting too much time into it yet, is what I'm gonna say. So my process currently is like learning how to put in time into that and doing it in a way where it's like I wouldn't hate it, you know? Like I don't want to just like force feed it to myself. I want to, well, I'm not sure if I want to like make myself enjoy it, but I definitely Like, I don't want to have a bad time, you know. Pretty much. Hey, Kath. You've seen the Georgian alphabet? The swastika, right? This thing. I don't know, dude, it's so funny. It's just J. The letter J. Oh, yeah. Just a fucking helicopter over there. Right now. But I feel like what's worse is there are a lot of letters that are kind of similar. I might have to just copy paste them, but. And wait, what's another one that is like that? O is like that, right? I think there was another one, but like look at these. These are different letters, but you can see that they look like M, but with just like little additions to them. It's RLO. Also, you can imagine if they're probably reading next to each other, it's just like, just bumps. Right, like you don't really separate those well. Neon, hello, hello. Looks like Elvish language. I mean, to be honest, I think it's kind of badass, dude. Like, I meme on it and everything, but I freaking love it. Yeah, but answering your question, dude, the current process is just like to figure out how I want to do it, pretty much, and doing a little bit of it. Also, like figuring out like when in the day I even like attempt to do that, because like yesterday, I don't know, I was just chilling. I was chilling after the stream. I was kind of tired, and I need to find like time that even if I'm chilling and tired, like I should kind of put it in. Currently, I'm thinking like I'm usually eating dinner while playing Hearthstone in the living room, and like, what if instead of playing fucking Hearthstone, I just like, I literally thought about it today. What if I like look up a Georgian text and I just try to read it? If I find like letters, I don't know, I look them up, and if I find words that I like don't know, which obviously will be every other word there, I would also like look up the meaning, maybe like write it down, you know, while eating my dinner, right? Maybe we try that approach. Why not? Anita, hello, hello. Noxious, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Maybe we do different hair with her. I don't know, I need a kind of indifferent. Maybe even made me feel a little empty. I'm gonna lie. Online course? No, I haven't even thought about it, honestly. I feel like, you know, I just want to kind of learn it myself. As with art, I feel like that's probably like you can figure it out. Do you think like something external is mandatory there? Taking basic grammar exercises online, translate into Google Translate reverse, take a bit like that. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things to, like, figure out there, to be honest. Dude, I really fucking... She does look like an anime character like this, though. But also white kind of doesn't fit her as well. And what other colors do they have? But you don't have a lot. Hair color. Oh, they have fucking red in there. But also they have that one with red. What if you try like orange or red? Oh yeah, this. I don't know. Doesn't look as good as just dark. Robin, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't like white. Dude, honestly speaking, it's not even about the language itself here. It's about like making myself do something new that is a challenge. Honestly speaking, I'm pretty sure if I like sit down and like get to the business, like I'm gonna make it work one way or another. You know, it's not an issue of that. It's an issue of just making myself do it. And I'm trying to figure out a way to make myself do it without it being like too painful. Or do I actually kind of feel like I just like black. I just like that hair color for her the most. Found it is actually quite tough, dude. You'd think like, oh, like, you know, you doing so much art, like this and that, it's like probably having like good discipline. But honestly speaking, like I just found that like I'm not really disciplined, nor like hardworking or anything. I just trick myself into doing these things, you know. So it's actually not as easy to like get into something new. It's like I have to find another approach, right? Or maybe if I can get discipline or something, do something hard for once in my life. Never gonna happen, dude. Never gonna happen. I'm gonna keep you updated, boys, though. I'm gonna keep you updated on the language situation. It's quite fun. Getting onto something like this. Your friend is on the front page of our station. My friend? Who's my friend? You? Dang, dude, congrats. One who did the forest backgrounds. Ah, the Russian guy? Oh no, Peter? Wait, seriously? Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm fucking envious now. No shit, man. How do we even check that? Round of Art Station. Oh, dang, so much art there. Or here. Well, there's the art from yesterday. Right, whatever, good for him. We need to work on our stuff to get there ourselves. But hey, I mean, if it's like that, it's holy fuck, huge. Fury, hello there, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? You need to find out how language progress will pan out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you updated, dude. I'm gonna try my best. You have to. Fuck. It's also like I'm having excitement about it. I just need to put it to use. That's all there is to it. There was not that excitement before. That's what I'm kind of noticing so far. Dude, that Peter, I think Petro? Petro is what people refer to him. Yeah. Petro. I forgot. It's been fucking years. But he's basically also like, he hasn't been drawing for that long. He's hella young, dude. He's like, well, now, I don't know, it's been years. But he's younger than me, like. Whenever we were hanging out, he was like, fuck, he was a minor. He was like 17 or something. Or I might be wrong. But basically, he's like early 20s. And, yeah. To be honest, like, maybe he has gotten better, but his art used to be like very specific of what he could do. It's like he almost like crafted a blueprint for himself to follow without necessarily like being good with all the fundamentals and shit to actually do it. Not to say that he's bad, like you still gotta do it though, but it was very, very specific. So like he doesn't paint characters at all whatsoever. Time he did paint characters, he looked like a complete beginner. But that was years ago though. Maybe he has fucking reformed. Maybe he took Mark Burnett's course and got fucking god level now. But hey, making to front page of our station. Shit. We cannot even dream of that. Actually, I don't even know. I didn't even really consider that it's a thing. Super nice having lazy Sunday, but I want to go to the gym so I got energy to keep myself out. Nice, Kiri. Do some squats, Kiri. Some heavy ass barbell squats. All those hard working little babies. No, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I'm super happy for him, to be honest. Also, fucking love that it's like he has me posting. He's not like huge on socials, but apparently he's been like fucking grinding it this whole time, dude. Okay, that's not him. Oliver. Oliver, that's like olive oil. Bernard. Magic. Dude, look how washed out this is, right? Like nothing is Interesting. Oh, Oliver the Fury. Oh, damn. Fucking everything magic. D&D. 2Ds. What's like... Okay, dude, is D&D, like, is there like an official fucking something for it? I thought that D&D is just... I'm so confused, dude. I must be dumb, like, I cannot understand this. I cannot comprehend this concept for years. Is D&D actually like a game? I thought it was like a made setup of rules for like people to gather together and RP with. Okay, dang, dude, what the hell is this? Fucking Chaos Warp. I mean, this is looking fucking hella cool. Jesus Christ! Like you look at something like that, you think like, okay, not gonna be able to paint it. Also, why is the saturation here is just like bursted up so much compared to the actual art? Official like guidebooks. So what is this for a guidebook then? We lost the official D&D. So that's for official games, right? That's what we're talking. Damn, they all fucking so good. Why these people are so talented? Oh. Right, dude, I don't know if you want to start our day with fucking a little bit of self-harm looking at other people on our station and seeing how good they are. That's a little bit of cockholdery there. I don't know how I feel about it right yeah, but I just fucking paint for myself. Listen, if I only stream, I never look at Earth Station, and I only engage with people in the chat, there is it's way less likely for me to feel unworthy of applying for any job, right? How about we just stick to this? If they only exist on Twitch, who else is here? We have fucking Daniel and a few other pros who don't even stream anymore, right? It's ego safe over here. We can I can still maybe picture myself as like a good artist. And that touch art and so long I've been feeling each, but now I saw all this and I think I just go do puzzle. Alright, Kira, you do puzzle whenever you get like 50 years old, alright? Puzzle it's for retirement homes. Get and go, Artin. By the way, Felix, remember what I was talking about yesterday? A graveyard, like a memorial table. I had an idea of like having a memorial table to all the WoW artists who have moved on and don't do WoW art anymore. Yeah, put Kiri right in there. Even though she was like only at the beginning of her WoW art journey, gave up right away. F. Be forever remembered. She did one drug fear art and gave up. I was comparing it, Kira, you know, like those like memorials like to World War II, where there are like names of the soldiers of your country who died there. We're gonna have our version of it, but like with all the WoW artists who've been on the stream and who have moved on from either arting altogether or this stream. Yeah, moment of silence in the chat. Just moment of silence. Yeah, but it's common. There are like 3 or 4 people there. No, no. What am I saying? Like 4 or 5 something. Number's big. The only thing that you can do is recruit new members and making sure that the number doesn't shrink anymore. You cannot lose more of them. Every time one of them dies, like a little bit of me dies within them as well. Wait, seriously, you would say it has to do with AI? Really, Kiri? Also, you can compete with what? What do you mean you can compete? How does AI like making any difference here whatsoever? If you take like this, dude, it's you ain't competing with AI. Like you don't. I think you don't get it. You're not trying to be better or worse about it. It's just like it's just not art, you know. It's not a painting, and you're doing. I think the word art is like loose, and then or like it has a loose meaning for people. So I think using that is a little confusing. Just think about a painting. Like it's not a painting, and you're doing a painting, and people would pay you for a painting. So there you are. But I mean, yeah, I see you. It's not as sweet as it was before. Even if like it ends up being like nothing in the end, right? It's still like the amount of stress and uncertainty it caused. Like it might have been what like the scale on the other end for you. Like I can totally get that. I can totally get that, Kiri. Especially if if you haven't been doing well with it necessarily, and it's just like another fucking thing on top, you'd be like, oh yeah. How about I go out in the world where actually I get a job where I get fucking paid for, right? Especially if you have an opportunity to do it, so why not? Trunk, hello, hello. Yeah, all the people better than us out there. Honestly, dude, fuck them. It's just unfair. They're all old. They're all old, or yeah. I fucking dude, I am telling you, they all are older or been doing art for longer than I have. It's unfair, but it's okay, you know. We're gonna pretend like they never like did anything unfair. We're gonna play the fair game. We're gonna win. We're gonna win either day, either way. Remember the mouse mentality? Yes. Mouse mode right now. Mouse mode fucking grinding on a Sunday, dude. I woke up, I looked out of the window, it's fucking snow here in Georgia for the first time in like 3 years, probably. And I'm thinking, damn, dude, it's Sunday. It's so bright, it's snow out there, it's looking so nice, even though it's fucking like a lot of just water, it's very wet. But I'm thinking, damn, what a good day to take off and go outside, but no. Fucking grinding, man. Grinding portfolio. Did you measure out the oval framing for Hearthstone card? Just make a roughly similar oval. Oh, I just made a roughly similar one. Didn't measure anything out. Dragontas, hello, hello. I'm still a young boy, I can overtake them easily. Then the overtake ain't easy, dude. Those old... That old Dendroth is still moving. They're putting up a good fight, but their days are numbered. We all know that. They never even gonna see that coming, man. I promise me. A wife and coffee tasting adventures? Coffee tasting adventures? I mean, that's kinda nowhere. I don't know, coffee is shit. People forgot how to roast coffee, I don't know. I haven't had a good coffee in like a few weeks. Wife's doing well, you feeling cute about it? I don't know, I feel like, dude, it's both romantic, but also like a little shizo that you literally do not interact with any other person, like RL. Like me and my wife, it's just two of us. We literally sitting home and just... I mean, I get a little bit of interaction with people in the gym, but it's not to the point of like being a friend, it's just acquaintances. And she doesn't even have that. So it's like literally just two of us, like we're on the fucking in anime. Just, you know, it sounds nice, but also... And I mean, maybe we'll fucking go crazy at some point because of it. I don't know though. With the stream, I feel like I have a lot of imaginary friends. I don't feel too lonely. It'd be nice to have like a best guy friend to like oil up and wrestle with, but well. You take the opportunity when you miss your partner? I don't think that is happening ever. Fucking ever. I mean, both working from home and living together, I don't think that would ever happen. No missing will be taking place. Maybe it's the testament for like how well we get along, because we haven't like killed ourselves or each other at this point. Like literally a year and a half of just like living together. I don't know, sounds good. River, hello, hello. You doing sunshine? Either Australia, we can oil up and wrestle. Get you. I'm gonna take my baby oil with me. Georgian baby oil. Wait, alright, nuclear, let's not get that far. PD over Georgia. Relax, relax. You're doing good. Oh, I forgot about this, dude. I have a ball. Like a sphere with a face in there. I'm gonna be slowly rendering the back. I might just be kinda doing it as I usually do, just like slowly rendering everything that I see, that I feel like rendering. At some point we'll get into like individual books, what I want for the overall thingy to look. Okay, he's a first. Nicholas. Easter egg? Dude, I feel like this art can be fucking full of Easter eggs or whatever. But I'm not necessarily focusing on like the logical aspect of Easter eggs, or like, I don't know, for that to be something specific. I just want for it to look lively, you know? For this place not to look empty. So maybe the shells like resemble something, or you know, like some kind of objects that you would usually see in WoW or whatever. Library needs a frog. Dude, alright. We're fucking doing it. I wasn't kind of feeling putting... Although Khadgar face is like pretty good, but maybe we can have another sphere with a frog there. Right, somewhere in like, I don't know, fucking... here. Hey, girl. What's up, boss? Put it in a jar. It's like floating in the sphere. How nice would be to do art for a living the other day. Are you not doing art for a living, Kuro? I thought you were doing full-time fully commissions now. It is quite nice though, yeah, I might say. In complaining. Got my degree, gonna be a teacher in a few months. Oh, I see. Well, you chose your path, right? Could have been a full-time unemployed artist like me. You decided to be a useful member of society and teach people. I don't know what you're teaching. Chemistry, right? You said. Is a piece on commission are possible to live off monthly gig jobs? It'd be like that, then you're not there as an artist yet. I mean, even if you are there as an artist, it's still depending where you are, of course, where you live in, like what's the cost of living. But I would say it's not easy, man. Like, I know it sounds good to like, oh, do art for living and shit. But hey, like, listen to some people who are like working in the industry, who like come in the stream and what they say. They don't fucking enjoy it as much, dude. Because like, hey, apparently doing art for somebody and doing art for yourself feels kind of different, huh? You know? All of a sudden doesn't feel like as nice as doing art. I can tell you for sure, Felix, that like people who do commissions burn out just like as well as they do. Well, depending like how you do commissions and what kind of commissions. Like you can see me going in the infinite mode. I'll never burn out. But like I'm lucky and also I'm like I kind of picked the thing that I like doing. But there are people who start on like, dude, I know at least like a few people who started doing like furry porn and they fucking hate it more than anything else. I'm telling you, man. They also thought, oh, doing art for living, wouldn't that be nice? And oh, you know, apparently naked foxes pay a lot. Well, fucking 2 years later, they burn out like nothing else, man. True blessing is not just making a living doing art you want to make. Yeah, dude, and that's... Do you get how rare it is? Like, do you get how good you have to be? You have to have it to be there, you know? I scream into a pillow and I get another Pokemon commission. Dude, I wouldn't... Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind doing a Pokemon, to be honest. How much they paying? I don't know, maybe charge extra and like paint that shit. They all look like a sphere either way. But yeah, people who like make what they want and make a living doing it, that's like... It's almost like popular art streamers or something, you know? Or not art streamers, sorry, like just streamers in general. It's like one and few between, like one for... I don't know what the statistics are, but you probably heard about it, how like at some point people were like, oh, we all want to become streamers, and then they realized it's like, yeah, to make it as a streamer, like to actually be popular, it's fucking impossible, right? Like nearly like 1 in 10,000 or something to like become famous and stuff. Kind of how, I don't know if you're into that, but like fitness industry and how like all the kids who are into bodybuilding somewhat, they want to become like the guy who's like fucking jacked on steroids and like famous and like, you know, getting sponsored by brands and shit, but it's like 1 in like, I don't know how many 10,000s or something. Just the people who just do whatever they want art-wise and they're having a little wage of Patreon. I don't think it's that easy, my dude. I don't think it's whatever the hell they want. The people who make a living on wage of Patreon are also... They're like almost a slave to their own, like... to what they've created. Because if you look at it, it's usually like some kind of... They're also putting out some kind of a product. It's not just like, oh, here's my doodle. Woke up and fucking painted my... Drank blacked out dad. Look at him go. No, dude, it's they usually also offer like some kind of a product, and I bet no matter how much they love it, like maybe one morning they wake up and be like, oh yeah, I don't feel like painting this shit today, man. 100%, dude, because after all, job is a job. Nobody wants to work. Not a single person out there in the world wants to quote-unquote work. You just want to do nothing. I want to do nothing. Nobody wants to do anything. It's work. Work is by definition what you do not want to do. Dude, there's a really good video of one guy who I watched and I was like, oh yeah. And he was talking about it. How like... Dude, I think I even posted it in Discord years ago and people were like nodding to it. But it's basically, yeah, like a job, it's like definition of a job is something that you wouldn't want to do. And I guess you're just, you know, we're just trying to cope with it as best as we can. They have rich grandparents to have that doing art for myself for a living. Rich grandparents. All my coworkers say they wouldn't like not working because they will have too much free time. There is also like this, yeah, this side of the coin where it's like, what are you gonna even do then? I don't know either, dude. But I can tell you that I don't want to work, as well as nobody. If you had an opportunity, you wouldn't do it. I mean, you'd probably like find something else you would want to like put your efforts into. But I'm pretty sure if you were to choose, you wouldn't choose to fucking having to do something, you know, to just live your life. Of course, it's obvious. It'll work. People out there making living making Sims 4 mods or something. I would like to do it at some point. Oh yeah, people out there making it's there actually is like a lot of ways to make a living. Like in terms of like how people make money nowadays, it's crazy. But it's very niche, you know. That's the thing too. Like it's not like you can copy them. I mean, you can be DM in like D&D campaigns for a living, pretty much. Right, that's the thing. People do that. But doesn't mean that you can like become one if you really want to like make a living doing it. Probably, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But feeling Patreon benefits monthly seems pressuring. Oh, of course, dude. Myself is not very lucrative as a streaming gig because there is not much happening most of the time. Yeah, I meant like more not like art streamers, but I meant like other streamers. Imagine like being I don't know, whatever they fucking dream of being. What kids like nowadays? League of Legends streaming. To just playing League and get paid for it. And that's what they wanted like a decade ago, I guess. Not now. Valorant or some other shit there. I don't know, what are the youngsters hyped about nowadays? Minecraft? Roblox? What do they like? I meant more of like that. So like to become an artist who paints for fun and makes a living doing it, it's probably kind of like becoming an, I don't know, full-time Roblox streamer. Like literally impossible, but everybody wants. So maybe make a living being Twitch stream mods. I'm gonna tell you, that's not my mods. I can tell you that for sure, dude. Fortnite? Hmm. Feels snowing. Dude, it's so nice to see snow outside of the window. I love it. I love it. We have nice art who started doing Patreon and most of his arts that jump into pin-ups with the same pose. Oh dude, I feel like I know too many of those. I mean, let's be honest, like, do you think he finds that fulfilling? Probably not, right? That's the thing. Job is a job, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe he doesn't mind it, but maybe not necessarily loves it either. Victory. Hello, hello, hello. This. Oh yeah, Taran. Yeah, I mean that's what we play with my wife. Duos. I mean it's hella unbalanced, if I'm being honest, but it's also fun together. Well, it's better than playing like uh in a lobby, but like as like a kind of single player battleground. Because then you like maybe have one or two fights for the whole game. Mm. Together, yeah, but if you play solo, that it's just boring because like the wait time is long between fights, and yeah, they're also just in generally longer, and then, like the imbalance comes because it's just pretty much four teams, right? So what usually happens is just like one team gets kicked out right away, and then people rotate for the dead for the dead team, and like just act the tower. So you can pretty much like tell whoever's gonna win like nearly right away. There would be like one team who high rolled, and then they would just like do 15 damage to everybody. Yeah, it's basically you got unbalanced. You got unbalanced. Like, dude, imagine if I actually get to the cards for Hearthstone. Fucking imagine, dude. How badass that's gonna be. There would actually be some kind of an accomplishment, you know? Because currently you can say like sixth year of doing art, like sort of no accomplishments. Wow. But that would be at least something. Well, not something, it would kind of make the whole thing worth it. Well, yeah, but it also ain't saying much, right? It's like self-sufficient of commissions, but you like a super humble living. No, don't get me wrong, like I ain't complaining. I feel like I have it pretty good. I'm just saying that, like, if you were to, like, say that to any of your, like, RL friends, like, normies who are not into art, like, that would be nothing for them. If you, like, if you actually talking, like, accomplishments. It's happening this year. I can feel something. I can feel something bubbling up underneath the surface. It's either a job or a or existential crisis. Something is brewing there. Trying to have no outline, kind of still standing there. Trying to have like edges kind of work on their own. Dude, I find its outline is like, I mean, I guess that's obvious, but it's very separating, and it's almost like helps to blend the character in a little better. Yeah, it's fucking, I guess that's the definition of it, really. gift sub button. Dude, I'm vibing with this art so much. Alright, pee break. Better back. Where's getting back to it? Dude, fucking insanely vibing with this art. Insanely, I would say. Really, really fun working on this. Like I just don't want to do anything else. I just want to keep doing this art, and that's all. Yeah. Unfortunately, it takes so long. Not this one, but just like all the things. I have all this stuff in mind, like, you know, the portfolio pieces, commissions, this, that. Like, I might have like some like client work coming up, and I'm just like thinking how to manage all of this, and it's like, just, you're kind of late for everything, no matter what you do. Crazy weddings out in such a casual setting. Yeah. Yeah, they actually do like fucking battle wings, don't they? I don't know, dude. I just didn't even question it, but the commissioner said that yeah, I can take them off if I want to, but dude, I mean, to me that's half of the fucking composition here. I mean, this would have made sense. Fuck, this actually kind of would have made sense. But it's just with them, dude. I just love the saturation on them. Been doing portfolio for so long. It's 3 weeks now, almost. Is it not? I mean, it. To be honest, fucking. No wonder, right? Like, what else did we expect? Fucking whole portfolio in a week. That was dumb. Actually, just mismanaging of expectations. But yeah, it actually is taking quite long. Although to be fair, dude, we came back to we did some commissions. Like, this is a commission. We did what? Another quick commission, right? We did another 2 quick commissions. And then we did this as a quick commission, and now we're turning this into a full art. Yeah, I mean... I just keep telling myself that as long as we just, like, keep fucking showing up and doing stuff, we're gonna be good. That's literally what I'm telling myself every single day. It's like, just, like, keep going. Like, you cannot make it faster. You can just, like, the best thing I can do, the only thing I could do is just to not skip a single day. And give her the main character energy. They really do. They also like very recognizable for WoW as well, which is nice. Mel, hello. How you doing, boss? Naughty elf right there. Hey, listen. Shh. It's okay to dress up like that in Azeroth. Well, dude, who doesn't? Who doesn't wish for a cherry pie at the moment? In these rough times. Sometimes a cherry pie is the only thing that keeps you afloat. I would say recently one thing that I started thinking of in terms of art, and like we ventured to art station now with like Felix being our guide, literally just doing stuff from branding on our station. Got me thinking that the quantity we've been doing, like, it's nice for learning, but also, dude, maybe it's about time we have fucking pieces to just show off. Because all the stuff you see there, like, it's nice and everything, but like, just the amount of hours that goes into polishing of stuff there, right? Fucking look at Daniel. 140 hours for some personal art? God damn, dude. They haven't been putting like a fraction of our time in there. So maybe if we do that, if you just have something to show off, literally prepare an art to you, for that to be like your show off art, maybe we'll be gonna be good. Because so far I just feel it's kind of unfair. Like, I don't even have like a portfolio worthy pieces, and I'm comparing it to people who, like, yeah, for them that's their magnum opus, and I'm over here just like doing quick commissions where I'm like cock blocked because it's just 6 hours and then I have to move on. Dish called Cap Salon that keeps us afloat. Look it up, it tastes hell nice. Cap Salon? Wait, what the hell is this? That just meat with veggies? Why? This looks like dog food, bro. So it's potatoes, some meat, veggies, and then like sour cream, fried onions, or whatever. No, that's hella tasty, yeah. You eat that and a cherry pie on top. You combine the best of both worlds. How well you could make gulpy? Dude, one day I'll do gulpy. Gulpy art. People pay for full illustration if it branched out from 6-hour commission, but I don't think you charge too little for your art. Yeah, Mayra, I mean, we're addressing that this year for sure. I feel I've already closed up the commissions, and next time we open them, they're gonna be more expensive. And yeah, we're gonna do that as well. But dude, the goal is just like to work with the big B, and not to just fucking overcharge normal civilians who just want like their gulpy painter. Another $5 increase. Sitting there like, oh yeah. Give me those. Give me those 5. And pay 7 extra for a full illustration upgrade. It's a good one, dude. Yeah, the upgrade to full illustration, that's a solid freaking plan. That's a really nice plan. Again, ideally that's the only way I would do like full illustrations for people. Because they just turn out to be such a slog, and I don't even know why. It's not like commissioner's fault at all. I just fucking allow myself to struggle on them. And like, I cannot even put it any other way, so I allow myself to struggle. Like, it's 60 hours look worse than 6 that I put into a quick piece. Like, how's that fucking, like, logically possible? But somehow I make it happen. I mean, RBS Studios here. at its finest. I have other at 65 hours that uh, I think it's way worse than like most of the quick commissions that I do. Yeah, I call that Eric Boya Studios special. This one though, this one gonna go wild. This one gonna be the best art I've ever done. I'm telling you. Oh, Ames. At some point we're gonna do Gulpy fan art as well. Gulpy making it. For now, we have to finish the portfolio, and then we have to review. You remember the contest? Contest for $2,000 that we're not gonna win. You have to participate in that as well. Yeah, but about that, boys. We have a month to finish it. I don't know how we're gonna fucking sneak in any kind of commissions in there. But yeah, commissioners already have started like knocking on the door. They demand art. I wonder if seeing that the stream out there makes it better though. Because I feel like as a commissioner, like the worst case scenario is that like you get ghosted and then you cannot do anything about it. But here it's like you see that the like I'm out here pumping, right? It's just like unfortunately I'm not pumping. It's something that you commissioned me. Line tool in Clip Studio looks neat. Is it like shift in Photoshop? Yeah. Well, shift in Photoshop is different, dude. It allows you to do like horizontal or vertical lines. Here you just pretty much like you make a dot, and then from there it's like you see, you just hold shift, and it's there. Dude, this became like such a thing in my art already. I fucking love it. Did you figure out how to draw lines? Well, good thing, Tarny, we don't have to draw them. You see? We're just painting. Wouldn't you forget how to mix paints? Never knew how to do that to begin with, so we good. Wouldn't you forget how to digest food if it's marinated for you? Hmm? Hmm? How to breathe today. Oh. It's such a mindfuck, is it not? Whenever you get a reminder of like breathing and you start to be mindful of it. Fucking hell. Damn it. Breathing tutorial on YouTube. I'm sure it's gonna make it worse. Manual breath. Actually, well, dude, the portfolio grind, fucking half the first month of the year has like gone by already. It is absurd if you really think about it. It's insane how much time it takes. You know what I think would be a remedy for that? If I am to start doing YouTube and like that being like some kind of an income, it would be nice to like, okay, it would technically be like a little like difficult to sort of have a second job at the same time with that. Job LL, by the way. Megalo. But you would have like projects going on at the same time, and also like if one falls behind, you wouldn't feel as bad about it, because you would still have the other one still kind of going. Maybe it would be just like more just dividing the time that I already have. But I already have so little of. Don't know. Yeah, because like imagine the portfolio going slow and it's like a slog to get through it. But yet the videos keep coming out and like there's some buzz going on there. Not bad. Oh yeah, also, I've seen people post art on YouTube. As of just like community notes or whatever like it's called, right? You actually have like posting. And I've seen one guy post and like get fucking 6,000 likes on YouTube. Hello? I mean, not like those likes are like mean much, but it's still a way, I guess, to have some exposure going. I don't know, like something. I should start doing that too. But I guess it's only people who you follow you see those, or do you see it from other people too? I don't know. Maybe you can get like more eyes on your channel with that thing. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. What if you like open these posts but you scroll through the ones that you follow and then you get like people who you don't follow and see their posts. Either way, probably wouldn't hurt to do it. It's already kind of post my art everywhere. Just like copy paste the info about it and shit. What's the big 60? What are you talking, Tony? Oh, you're talking the stream streak? Yeah. Hey, nearly 2 months. Nearly 2 months into it, boys. Ain't it crazy? Fucking 2 months of streaming non-stop. Nuclear 30 stream streak? God dang. Dude, whole month. Having Darnia is like an insane streak, right? It's like 1-1. The hell? What can be there? What are we putting on the tables there besides maybe books and some lanterns? Can do... Labubu. I don't know about a labubu. Oh dang. Lana, thank you for the raid. XX Lana. Yo, thanks. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Tell us what you were doing. You've been drawing? We out here working on a commission and a portfolio piece at the same time. So yeah. Grinding this art out. So far 14 hours in. You were drawing food? Oh really? Like a study or for some kind of a project or something? Yeah, we out here just pretty much painting Warcraft characters all day, all night. Well, mostly all day. I can show you a couple of last pieces that I finished. We did this Undead Death Knight recently. We did this Warrior recently. All like quick commissions. And now we're doing this, which we're sinking a lot of time into rendering it and everything. Making this more of a big illustration rather than a quick one. Animated style food? Oh, wait, what do you mean animated? You're gonna be doing like animating it in After Effects, I assume, or something like that? I don't know, adding steam or like what kind of animation you're talking? Oh, like anime food. Sure. Ah, nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, me too. It's my first portfolio I'm building. I'm building portfolio to apply for Hearthstone, so this is gonna be one of them. I already finished one piece, which is this Murloc. Took a little long to do the Murloc, but here we are. And I can share a few more. I have this Smoothie Elemental. Boom. This one's looking good though. Not finished, it's 21.5 hours. I hope I'm gonna finish it next week. But yeah, it's a lot. And we have this Urban. Julian Urban. Yeah, hopefully gonna land the job at Big B. And put my 6th year of unemployment to a break. What about you, Lana? You want to do art full time, or is it just a hobby for you? Bro, there's no reason to be that well dressed. Oh yeah, Chucks? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Hobby I want to learn and see how I go. I really enjoy it. Nice, nice. I believe. Yes, this is a commission, but I'm also treating it as a... To be honest, I'm treating this a lot like a personal art as well. But the commission doesn't mind. They're fully on board with what's going on. I don't have to forget about the frog. The frog is out there floating. Probably should have a separate layer to paint there. Yeah, let me get it on a separate layer. There was official World of Warcraft art for a sec. No, dude, no, not even close. Unfortunately. There wouldn't be a process of creating official WoW art just like that on Twitch. that would be forbidden. But I thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, hopefully one day. I don't know, I don't even dream working for WoW. I feel like Hearthstone's kind of more accomplishable at kind of where I'm at currently. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know how much they outsource for WoW. I feel like it's mostly concept, or I don't know if they outsource like illustrations at all. They did in the past, like I've seen a few, but I'm not sure how it's like. I'm not sure if you can like work towards getting there, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they outsource like nearly like most of Hearthstone. But Hearthstone it's different. It's not necessarily WoW. Yes, Tiza. The frog on the profile picture and on the screen it's from Viva Pinata that I played as a kid. Yeah, that game is based. I love concepts of from that game. All the creature concepts there are just so so nice. Dude, how about do we look up Blizzard Trail and they might put you on WoW. I think that's the pathway. A Blizzard Illustrator. I'm not sure if there is such a is there a position of Blizzard Illustrator? Right, boys, get ready for this. This is what we put in there as an Easter egg. Over here. Probably, right? Recently played it again and got so far I started getting stressed because my animals kept killing each other. Your animals kept killing each other? God dang. I remember there were a few who were fighting, right? The frogs were fighting the pink salamander guys, and chickens were like eating, or like cats were eating chickens. I also played Trouble in Paradise, so there will be this like rare evil guy who would come out and like kill your piñatas once in a while if you don't pay him. See you, Lana. Hey, have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. I'll be painting the cat guard. Gonna be like purplish. Yeah. About like Blizzard Illustrator and WoW job, to be honest, dude, I really don't know. I really don't know what it's like there. For Hearthstone, you can just freelance it, and that's what I want to do. I want to do freelance for them. But you can be like such a freelancer that it's like you can be like working for them like nearly full time. It's like they just outsource everything. Well, not everything, but like even their cinematics they outsource for studios. So yeah, you can be like a freelancer that's like, you know, doing for them work pretty much all the time. Yeah, for a full-time job, like which I think that's kind of what WoW is. I don't know how much they outsource for WoW. So yeah, probably would, like that would take me relocating fucking to where Blizzard are. What's this? What the hell? Chicken, cats, snakes, and reptiles, and some of the bugs. I kept getting them eaten. Random piñas I didn't even want. Random piñas you would come and they drop your candy, made your animals sick. Yeah, and there were... Oh, I remember there was the fucking snail who was shitting out like the bear. The worst were the plants. Remember the plants? Because they would just grow rapidly and they would like fuck up your whole yard. And they took like 10 hits of the shovel to kill them too. This is, by the way, memories from like 15 plus years ago, whenever I played it. Stressed just thinking about it. I was stressed too. Especially like the guy who was... You could see him like coming down the mountain to kill your piñatas. Whenever I saw him like coming down, I was like just heart racing. And there's the guy. I feel like he's a little perspective though. The guy who would come, you can buy him out. You can actually give him like a bribe, I think it's called in English, right? You can just give him like 1,000 gold and he would go away without killing your piñatas. And the thing is, he would always like go and kill your most expensive piñata too. Which I remember before I clocked that you can like bribe him out. He would kill my like best piñatas. It was tragic. But I also like a year ago or so, I was getting nostalgic about the game, but since I don't have the console anymore, I couldn't play it. I watched the playthrough, and apparently you could in the late game when you get like cool piñatas, like I think you can get like there's a lion or a bear there, like some big ass piñata. They just kick him. They literally just like kick him out whenever they see them. Yeah. It's funny to see, like, to meet people once in a while who, like, recognize what the progress from the game. It's very rare, though, comparatively to, like, you know, the other games. It's fairly unknown game, which is unfair because it's such a gem. I'll have to, like, tune him down a bit more. And then I'll render more later as well. Like, he doesn't even take that much. It's like $1,000 something. $1,000 gold. gonna render all the books on all the bookshelves there at some point. I'm just taking my time with like figuring out first if I would have to like reposition or repaint some of them. But then like as I feel like I'm set on them, I wanna just render them slowly. Gonna be really fun. Hello, Rhesus. Also, there is this like arcane effect around the book that I really want to like touch on and explore. I just don't know how to make it what to make it look like here. Hey, it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There's a World of Warcraft character commission. It's a World Mage. She's fiddling with this magic book in the library. To be honest, I'm really not sure about these, but I don't feel like they're like too distracting. Kind of they're at the top of the art. They're already, it's already quite bright there. You guys, any of you arting at the moment? You painting anything cool? Making out of your library sounds fun, and then I think about all the books you'll have to hand paint. Yeah. I mean, there probably are ways to do it, like maybe with 3D somehow to like make this shelf copy pasted and like. But yeah, I'm not into 3D. I'm gonna hand paint it. If you think about it, it's not that much, right? Like, because most of it is just like blocked by characters and like floating objects and shit. That's why I'm placing like all the other stuff first, and then I will do the books, which I wouldn't mind it, dude. You see, like with this art, it's also I'm on the quest of kind of like getting more patient with my art, if that makes sense. Like getting into deeper rendering and stuff, because usually I just call it done early. Never get into like super fine details. And yeah. Everybody just saying like, oh, your art looks so painfully, so loose. And like getting me mad every time. Because I don't want that. I want for it to look detailed and everything, but so dedicated. Thank you. Trying to be dedicated. Maybe painfully and detailed. Yeah, well, people saying like painfully as of like loose, and more impressionistic, I guess is the way to say it. Okay, listen, we don't like that. We don't like hearing that anymore. I'm gonna sink freaking 40 hours into this, make this perfect and smooth. So nobody would be able to say this the loose word, the L word anymore. I'm gonna show them all. Actually, the last time as well, too painfully. The thing is, I don't feel like I'm too painfully. But, well, I guess I am. It's like for other people to determine, not for me. Hello, Marta. I have this feeling where, like, not feeling, but usually by the time I, like, make things right, it's already, like, 40 hours in the art, and I'm already just, I want to call it done. So I just do so, and, like, I guess it's fair that, like, I never end up, like, really doing super fine details and everything. Mm. No, not really, dude. I guess the closest I've ever came to having OC is painting my WoW characters, but not necessarily an OC, though. That is a little inconsistent from the guy. He's praying in the level. He may be like casting some spell or something, or like, I don't know. I just like it. It's just a different kind of expression. Whatever he's doing there. Let's put some light on her as well. She's like picking a book, you know, doing like, oh, which one should I pick? Kind of gesture. Wool on the arm? No. Not sure about that. Maybe a little on the shoulder. Yeah, adding other characters made it way more lively. Doesn't feel like a single character art anymore. Well, I guess it technically isn't. It's actually, it feels like such a cheat code, because you just like, you put them in. You already have perspective set up and everything. You just put them in there like a part of the background. It's still focused on the main character, so it's like, you don't have to deal with them like as bad. See you, Oblivion. You'll take care, friend. Good night. His outfit is like not out of WoW, just like random stuff thrown together. Dude, maybe we do Dalaran sign here. His back as well, like here. Yeah, let's do that. Make it a little more wow. See you, Tizan. You take care. Thank you very much. Shane, hello, hello. What's up? I don't like staying on one thing for too long. I just like kind of going throughout the art. Work on things here, work on things there. Probably would want to give the books a little bit of local color as well. Paint some of them a little more red, some of them a little more blue. Let's see. Yeah, just one little change and already looks a little way more detailed. Good. Big thing would be just adding this shadow in between the, like, the wooden, I don't know how to call it. thing that they stand on, and like underneath it pretty much here. Because not every book gonna reach to the top of it and fill the whole space. Somewhere they would, maybe here. Time flies by so fast when I'm working on this art, dude, you have no idea. I feel like I have just started on this, and it's already like 2.5 hours of work. Dang. Guess that's what they've been saying, that the rendering is enjoyable. It's not the changing around, it's just like actually doing like the small tedious rendering. And I guess if you... I don't know, if you feel like you know where you're going with it, it feels so nice. Something about the eyes confused me, I don't know exactly. Every time I draw an eye, they're on crack. They never look relaxed or neutral. Maybe the eyelids are too opened, you know? Or the iris is too small. The iris gotta be like nearly always covered by an eyelid. So let's say on her, if I had this to be like that, right? She would look like she's nuts. She's like, oh fuck, right? Relaxing up until 10th hour. I don't know, dude. We're 15 hours in. It's getting more and more relaxed as we're going. The blend the mental piece, we're like 20 something hours in, and it's still chill. So I don't know, I feel like we unlocking new levels for ourselves here, dude. It's getting, it keeps being relaxed. Like the threshold of relaxation is like more and more hours pretty much. It's so nice. Make the eyes a bit too big. Last one to work with enough like that style, really. Yeah. I don't like that either. I agree. And I do think it can be quite strange. It's actually not like as easy as it might look, or as it might seem like to the anime eyes. I'll be right back, boys. Alright, boys. Let's see. Coming back to her. We're working on this the whole day, by the way, just so you know. You're wrapping our threshold, like how much we can stomach rendering. Okay, what are you working on, friend? Doing anything new Artin today? I know you got banned on Twitch. You can't stream, but like, you working on anything off stream, or you just you're giving up on it again? What are you up to, Felix? You continuing the panda art? Or are you doing the arcane barrier one? Maybe we should nudge you towards the paladin one. When's that getting done? Fan demand the paladin. That's crazy, dude. I thought that it was such a like a successful composition for a painting. Very clever. Yeah, I got you. There is the mage on the menu for today. Gotcha. Dude, actually, you know what? In your case, I'm thinking, maybe settle for like easier, quick pieces first. Kind of like you did with Monk, just like, you know, have body, like nearly portrait, just like focus more on the like rendering and stuff, and then have like the band and noodles arts that are like more difficult and stuff that you can just like sit and try to figure out. Because I feel like what you're currently doing is like you almost you end up having no quick pieces. Like you end up having no easy artwork. So it's like you just choose between where to struggle, struggle on that or struggle on this. Yeah. Where are you taking it now, by the way? Mind shedding? Maybe not even like half portraits, dude. You know, art. One of the pieces I started doing quick commissions with was like one of these, like this one, for example. It's like 2 years ago. I mean, it's like knees up, but it's also kind of like a close up, and like also no shit in the background too. But I mean, that's still practice, right? That's still character art. Dude, it's actually crazy how little there is here. The face is kind of looking nice though. Even though, look how painterly this is. Maybe that's what people mean whenever they say it's painterly. Holy fuck, dude. Literally just void in here. It's crazy how much more I can paint now. So yeah, maybe just like knees up kind of art. Painting the frog in here. Or a frog. Yeah, I don't know why it just looks so retarded but so good too. You'll never see this shit unless you like zoom in. Yeah, it's been it's been looking at those fucking elves at the library forever, dude. It's the oldest creature in this place. Hey Pepe. What's up, dude? How you doing? Trying to get some commission samples? Nice, nice. How you gonna be doing it? I actually hated that meta on some Discord servers where I was trying to promote my commissions. It's the rule that you cannot just like you gotta have like a list that is like your commission card or something. You cannot just like post a couple of artworks and say yeah, commission's open, you know. Yeah, yeah, safe Alex. They don't come together. Magic motion and like characters or a direction of movement. I gotta tune it down now. It does look a little better. I do. A little too much. I actually kind of missed it. So you're doing black and white first? Like I was after the thumbnail stage. Yeah, gotcha. That's hell of an Easter egg, yeah. I think it's a bit too much even. In terms of like, I mean, I'll tune it down from what it gotta be. Gotta do. Like they're not that saturated, are they? Yeah, whatever. I'll kind of paint over it a little later. It's standing out for a little too much. You see how it's too small, where all the other stuff is too painful, you know? That's why I don't like it as much. Or maybe we just like literally bigger than this. Is that how Guvez does it too, by the way? Does he do black and white? Oh yeah? Hmm. I guess it's kind of like for his colors, he doesn't have to go like too far out of from black and white. What does he really? You know, it's like interesting with Daniel, because like, what's the point of starting in black and white if you like overpainting and changing things to just like in color afterwards? Or maybe it's different for like commissions. Overlay. If you also apply color, gotcha. Well, pretty standard then. I mean, that's kind of what I'm currently doing as well. If I don't start in color right away, it's just like a little black and white and overlaying like slowly building the colors. Well, you can see like on the books here that, you know, this kind of also started black and white. You can see how gray is still like pumping through, and it's like it's taking time to like to fight the grays. Dude, I finally get it. This is what Dave Greco was talking about, like fighting the grays. Interesting. I was watching those tutorials like 5 years ago and thinking, like, what does he mean? Really get it now. I mean, yeah, dude, if you think about it, like, if you plan on spending like 40 plus hours on one art, then like spending 5 of those on the thumbnails might actually be like a lifesaver to you, and like and black and white as well. Yeah, I think they're kind of even. Just like this one. Like, this one is just uneven compared to all the other placings here. How to address there? I don't, dude. I don't. I feel like it's fine. I just don't like the process of going to colors. But I do feel like feeling strong about brightness is way more important than like even like the end result of colors. Random daily checkup on how we're doing on our station. 638 followers. 8 likes on last art. Good, good. Nice. Pathetic. Quite pathetic. I'm to say so. Moving on. That's how we know we're not on the front page here, but hey. One day. We're only ramping up. It's only now where we unlocking our full potential. And learning to sit for fucking dozens of hours on one art. At one point the grind will pay off. It's just not today. Bro, this piece will not go hard. I don't know what will. If this piece not going on the main of art station. I'm fucking... I don't know, seeing Petra's art there. That'll be sad. Actually, how much the likes does he have? Let's look him up. Let's address the Petra in the room. Where he at? Alright, just 500 followers. I feel better about this. 150 likes. A fucking rock in the middle of nowhere. Nice, dude. Just 80. I feel like this is better, but it's also, dude. Snowy ones. Oh, this, I guess. I mean, it's really nice. I love this saturation. Every time people manage to go wild on the saturation on the sky, I'm like, oh, nice. Pause. Oh, juicy shapes there. Not necessarily juicy, but like pretty playful, love it. Wait, so they are... They posted 6 days ago. This posted 4 months ago. What's the fucking order of this? Or rather, it goes in chronological order. Look like a picture. So good. Dude, yeah, it's called a picture. Genius. Looks like an image, huh? Looks like something I can see with my eyes. Yeah, buddy. Hey, son. It's like a triangular brush. You can get it in the Discord if you want to. It's up there for grabbing. It's like a triangular brush with one soft and one hard edge. It has probably been like 4 years in total of me just painting with this one brush. I love that I don't question it. Because for me, whenever I question a brush, it's like it's a major event. For me, switching a brush is like it changes a lot about the way I paint. And I would love for that to stay fairly consistent. Dirks, hello. Yo, how have you been, friend? What's up? Are we feeling cute? It's our second day where we just like tunnel it on this art. You know how I mean it? Yeah. Yes. How have you been, friend? What have you been up to? You're going wild and making this worthy artwork. Focus on life. Nice, nice. Good to hear that. Where's the book reference? I'm not sure if I should have all three of the books be the same as the main one. Probably not, actually, yeah. You just make it a little different. Oh dang, sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, alright, not the main, not the huge loss that I pictured, but okay. Yeah, if that's gonna make you feel better, I have lost all the stuff from my first few years of arting as well. I mean, technically I haven't, but it's inaccessible a little bit. But I don't know, dude. Like, do you kind of do you care? I have this like fucking. It's like a broken hard drive that I have. That's like my art's technically on it, but like I don't know how to access the stuff. But it's like, or to be honest, dude, okay, maybe it's a little bit incorrect to say that. I don't think it's broken. It's just like it's an old hard drive. I have to like, you know, install it into a PC, and like PCs that I have now, it doesn't have like a slot for that hard drive. Pretty much, it only has like SSD slots, like the new SSD, you know, like the small ones. But do you care? Like, I kind of don't care. It has like first 2.5 years of my art. I mean, some of it is still posted and it's online, but only I think a few pieces. But it's kind of like, so what the? You know, like I'm mostly focused on what there is next that I can do, rather than the old ones. Oh, you've lost about 10 years? Jesus. Alright, well, 10 years, my... God damn. That does sound a little more than 2.5. Yeah, that sucks. But I mean, still though, your art like wouldn't... Yeah, the commissions, I guess, but you can probably reach out to the artists who did them, right? Like I can send I can say you can probably even find like the Google Drive link on mine, but those you can probably recover. But like your personal art, I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, yeah, I guess I don't know what it's like to lose 10 years worth of art. But, and I always just view kind of my art as like, my past art is like, like nothing came out of it either way. I mean, I did it at a time, and I just view it as like stepping stone towards like forward, towards the future art I can do, you know? If that makes sense. I am. I imagine like work-wise, it would be like major setback either way. Even if you haven't lost much, it's still like, even if the loss wouldn't be permanent, it's still like such a like a time thing. Oh yeah, dude, and my PC is also quite fucking shaky, by the way. Sometimes it like crashes and like lags out and I have to reboot it, and like it's, I'm just thinking if that happens during the stream, it's like, or during Artin, like I might as well just, I can kind of lose the stuff. But I don't know, so far it's been lucky. And I'm always just thinking like, it kind of, it's very stressful if I think about it. But then I try to calm myself down with just the fact that it's like, I mean, it's me who has painted the whole thing, right? So like, if anything, there is nothing irrecoverable. Like I can paint everything back, you know. I get the memory part though, and like, you know, stuff about the past. It's like, you know, people really, some people who lost the stuff like really regret kind of like not being able to look back at the journey. Maybe I'm just not as sentimental, but I mean, so far I haven't wanted to like to be like, oh, let's fucking look at my old art, because I just I kind of cringe at that a little bit at my own art. And I've always viewed it as a stepping stone. Even this art, even though like I'm doing my like absolute best on it right now, it's still a stepping stone towards something that I will create in the future. It's gonna be even better than this. You can screenshot from the what, keep working on that. Yeah, that is there. It will suck so bad. Don't imagine that your resolution just drops like 3-fold and you know there's nothing. Yeah, I agree. Better than nothing. Jesus, dude, what the hell? Dirks, what? Alright, dude. Goddamn. Well, thank you very much. I don't even know what to say, man. Thank you very much for the support. Fucking wild. Yeah, out of nowhere, no comments. Thank you, my dude, yeah. We do feel like we need, I do feel like I need a break. Goddamn, man. You really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The thing is, we've technically kind of been doing that, like since 2026, like literally 18 days so far. I've only done a few commissions. This one is a commission, but we've been just working on portfolio, so sort of just personal stuff. Like this, it's none of them are commissions, right? And we're spending fucking days on them. That was in the moment of a dry spell or break period. It definitely does, dude. Yo, thank you very much. Helps a ton. Yeah, that's the thing. We've been actually taking a... It's a blendamental, dude. Yeah, a smooth elemental, blendamental. We've been building portfolio to apply for Hearthstone, so we've done the elemental. It's not done yet, but it's in the process. We finished this, the Murloc, and we have the Irvin. So yeah, you can see it's been going full. Yeah, dude. Since 1st of January, we were just out here arting. Yeah, going to apply for Hearthstone. You can see the style, the saturation, everything. This piece is... It's also going to be portfolio piece. I'm not sure if I'm including it into Hearthstone portfolio though. I mean, I think it's really, really good. I don't know if it's cutting for Hearthstone though. For Hearthstone, we have to, you know what? We have to fucking do this for Hearthstone. Right? This is and then it's Hearthstone, but I don't know if I want it though. Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, that's I'm also sort of thinking there. It's like I feel like I feel like I can do it, but I'm not sure. So it's just, you know, I might as well try. So yeah, the support helps a ton in this because it's very kind of nerve-wracking to just like not do the commissions full time. Dude, it's not a twink, it's a girl. What the hell? Not a twink. Actually, dude, I kind of wipe you with this. Now that I do this. Where the wings are. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this also being for Hearthstone too. I mean, it's definitely going in portfolio. I'm just not sure for Hearthstone. But dude, 2026 is going to be industry work year for me. I'm gonna apply for fucking Magic, for Hearthstone. We're just gonna get out there and start pumping real arts. But for that, we gotta prove that we can do something. For now, though, boys, it's 5 p.m. I'm gonna go have breakfast real quick. Show the time lapse. Be right back. Bro, thank you again. Really, don't have enough words to express the gratitude. Alright, be right back. Right, boys, we are back. Breakfast has been successfully consumed. The music's there. Let's continue. I'm thinking, let's pump up the saturation. I feel like I kind of left the background. I left the background a little sad, especially compared to to the art that I've been doing for the Hearthstone portfolio. It's like perfectly get saturated. I'll do the standard eggs and this time some ham. 5 eggs, some ham. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Pretty much no carbs to not just like randomly fall asleep midstream. That's the main consideration for it. Yes, Sven? Yeah, it really is. Getting a sugar crash and then stopping the stream, prematurely ending the stream. New idea? Dude, no, dude, like honestly speaking, just like, it just ain't clicking together. Alright, it's just like, especially with facial expressions, she's just kind of chilling, looking somewhere, and then like at the same time creating this like super impressive magic. Just like it just doesn't match together, you know. To me, it feels like you're either chilling or you're doing wild magic, right? You've been looking this whole time? Nice. No worries. Maybe just the expression, yeah. Because expression also, like, depending on where you looking, it also changes a lot of kind of movement in the art, really. I like this, like, minty tint. I declined a client today. He commissioned me one time and requested 10% off, which I agree, and he told me he want to commission me again if I give 50% off. And the second time and pay full in third time commission. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, I don't know about clients asking for like discounts. Usually that's, to be honest, I've never had that happen, but it doesn't sound too good. Yeah, it ain't good, dude. It ain't good sign. I'm more often having people being like, oh, you know, prices are fair, just like, sorry, can afford it now, I will come back in like X time. I've never had anybody trying to like, trying to bargain. This makes me think that it's not a big price to begin with. Is it, Fire? Usually that happens with like lower price ranges and clients in lower price ranges. I think I can saturate this a little more. Expressions are tough, yeah. Also, even like for what kind of expression do you want for this kind of for her casting like this? It's tough to like not even. I would say it's tough in general. Even if you were really good with expressions, it's like, what do you really do there though? What's this? Oh. There's these things. That's why in general, dude, I don't like doing like art with like casting magic and stuff like that. I mean, I do have a fair amount of it. Do you have any courses I can buy? No, not really, dude. Hey, Nikita? I've been looking at this for 2 hours today. Nice, dude. Welcome. And yeah, when was the time I did magic casting last time? Let's see. Oh, dude, it's actually very few and far between if you really look for my art. Very little magic casting. I'm just scrolling. I guess this was more than half a year ago when I did any kind of magic casting. And it's not like in the hand. This is what I hate the most. It's like fire coming out of hand. I don't know, here expression? I was actually vibing with his expression. Wanna draw like you so bad. Sorry, brother, I haven't... Gonna sound a little rude maybe, but I haven't come to trying to profit off people like you yet. Brother, just practice. Just practice and, you know, art for as much as you can every single day. Never miss a single day. I mean, that's really about it. No courses will help you, unfortunately. If anything on this channel, we preach the opposite. We usually preach like get away from courses, so like don't buy into them. Just paint whatever you like painting and trying to improve while doing that is what I would say. My range was like 25, 35. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that does sound like a fucking joke though. If you're charging $25 for a commission and somebody wants 10% off of that, wait, what are you shaving, like $2.50? Fucking for real, dude? That's like not even a chocolate bar. Hello? Yeah. Tell them to to forget about that idea. Gotta have books there, but also gotta have this be like blank fading in the background too. Yeah, I showed it to you, Felix, remember? The art from like 3 years ago, I think. Wait, it is 3 years ago. Or even more, hold on. Like this art that I made 3 years ago, fucking cringe edit. It's kind of somewhat similar to what you were planning on doing this, and it's like, she just fucking looking at you, right? It's dumb. I think the art that I've made with, like the magic missile, I liked the art. Like that guy. I think this is done well. I still stand by it. Another one that I also liked from this year. Hold on, there was the tall Paramancer Vulpira. I'm pretty sure it was this year, right? Oh yeah, this guy. This one also pretty nice. Oh, but no. We did one. We did this. But this one like a whole different thing, right? Yeah, we did this. I like the light here, but I'm not sure about like if I like the full expression or whatever. This one was nice, I think, but it's what I don't like about this art is that the fire is kind of just behind him, so he's like commanding it rather than like maybe pushing it from his hands. No, Xera, it's those were just PNGs that I was showing from the folder. I don't use one layer. This art has a fucking shit ton of layers. Look at this. It has all the layers you can think of. But I try to have like as little of them as I can. None of them are named. Aspen, I feel like if you name your layers, that's like that's a red flag. You know what it gives me vibe of? It's like if somebody is just generating stuff with AI but trying to show it as if they were doing it legitimately, those would be the people who would name their layers. Because it's like, that's what they think artists do. But I don't know, dude, I've never seen people fucking name their layers. You name yours? But dude, is there... You drawn a wrong layer, not because you thought you were on the right one, just because you just didn't pay attention to, right? I mean, I draw wrong layers sometimes as well, but it's just because I forgot to switch between them. And also the way I switch, by the way, it's... I don't look for this. This is fucking masochism to look for this. I just click on the thing itself, right? If I want to paint the girl, I click on the girl. If I want to paint on the character, I click on the character. We'll click another layer. I think that was the one, and then it was the wrong one. Well, you clicked on the wrong one though. I don't know, why would you go in look for the names now. Oh yeah, you're clicking the tab. Yeah, you gotta click on the image itself. That's what you do wrong. Allow when PP draw wow. PP. What do you mean? People? Yeah, dude. Dude, like, I'm fucking full-time WoW artist at this point. All the commissions I do are WoW characters. All the personal art I do are WoW characters. But all the pieces that I'm building are pretty much all WoW. Yeah, let us split up and line our color, a few shading, and a few... Oh my god, I spent that. That's criminal. You know, you select all of them and you press Control E. That's how you start understanding painting. If you want to jump into it. Have you seen the videos where they throw like a toddler just in the pool and it learns how to swim when it's on? Just press Control E for that experience. You have thick skin on your hand now from grinding hard art on art? No. What the hell? If you paint on any social media? I have some on YouTube, but I haven't uploaded them in a while there. I will be uploading more of them though. Yeah. You don't develop calluses by fucking holding a pen, dude. Oh, I remember people develop like a dent. I mean, I used to have it, actually not as much from like a stylus, but more from like a ball pen. You would like develop a little bit of dent in your middle finger. Where are you resting it on? It was bad in high school. The dent. Professional deformity. I think I learned from animation it's easier to be able to animate everything separately. Yeah, but it's easier to paint on just one layer though. I feel like if you want to paint on multiple layers, your edges gotta be crisp, or things gotta like overlap completely. Like for example, imagine if I was trying to paint the hair on like separate layer, that would have been a fucking disaster. It would be like a managing thing. Well, not necessarily one layer. I'm saying like more one layer for one object. Let's not go too wild there. Develop a callus and I was gaming hard. The ball near the wrist. Ball near the wrist. Dude, maybe I have it here. Like I have this. Because like my hands are like resting on the edge of the table. I used to have it here or like here as well. Like a second elbow there. Dude, I actually wonder if that's ever gonna catch up, like seeding for that long every single day, despite being active, like off stream. Doesn't sound like a good thing, right? But how bad is it really? Hmm. I think it will, even though like I train and shit. I need to train my brain to understand painting. I mean, if you really want to go there, I would say just like start painting on top of your line art. Forget about the layers, like, you know, do the whatever you feel like right with the layers, but just paint over the line art. That would be the first step if you really want to go there, you know. I mean, which I feel like is inevitable, right? If you want to render and do like more polished illustrations, like at some point you have to give up line art. The layer management or whatever, like, don't obsess over it. Like, do just whatever feel right. It's just that ultimately people probably come down to the same conclusions. How many draws you made in a month? This month, it hasn't been that many because we were like working on portfolio and like pushing the hours. So far I can say 4, which if you count this art from like its previous stage. Yeah, so not a lot, but we're pushing like the quality for the most part here. And also I have like a lot of like ongoing art that is like nearly finished. Like this is nearly finished, right? This I would say is like less than 10 hours and be good. This is also like quite close. This one. Yeah, normally I finish one every 2 days. And even more because if you count big illustrations on top, it's like more than one every 2 days. My first priority is understanding color and light better. Dude, next week we would have to finish this one. The commissioner is already knocking on the door, dude. We really gotta do this one. I feel like we probably just postponing quick commissions for a little bit. Something. Abandon drawings, or they will finish them. I very rarely abandon them. Very rarely. But I don't do like doodles and stuff like that. Like if I paint it, it's always something that I intend on finishing. Which is, by the way, I feel like that's a good habit. I feel like endless doodling and stuff like that is, well, not like it's useless, but also like it doesn't lead to too much stuff. You artwork with line art are awesome. Wait, what do you mean with line art? Which art with line art I do? I don't know, single art with line art that I've finished. Also been on some of mine. Yeah. Imagine if that was a commission. You just cannot abandon it. No matter how much you dislike the art, you forced to like fix it or like finish it, whatever in like whatever stage it is, right? I feel like it's a good practice good mindset to practice. Because eventually you'll get to doing commissions and like you'll benefit from from having that mindset. Also, just imagine how much more stuff you can potentially post on socials. Quite beneficial. Exactly, Felix. I, for example, feel like abandoning one right now. I feel like abandoning this one. It's just been 7 hours. I don't know if it's cutting for a good Hearthstone card though. That's the thing. I mean, it sort of does. Maybe not. I don't know if I like this. I got depressed looking at them, looking it when I don't like it. Then you gotta restart it, brother. Like, change it. You cannot afford to get depressed. If you don't like it, then change it. If you like it, then continue rendering. Resources to learn color light. Just looking at other artists and how they do stuff. Just like study artists that you like, pretty much. Not sure if I like this. This magic stuff. I'm really just not sure if I'm vibing with it. Because it's just a bit too much, you know? I feel like her wings already, like... It's like 1 out of 1 slot for magic shenanigans in the art. References of light. I don't have it for this one. I usually... Like, it sounds smart to have references for lighting, but I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever used the references for light. Where's my references, by the way? They fucking toggled off the screen. References for this art is just... like, literally the character. Then this was from, like, magic effects here. Which I think it's not gonna proceed with them. And, like, references for this, for the sign, the ball as well. But mostly just like this, the main character. Yeah, for some like extreme lighting, yeah, probably. But really just like for specific objects. For books, actually, it would be nice to have a reference for books, because I'm kind of winging it. But I don't know. I feel fine. I used to literally never start an artwork without a reference for like how the main character would look, like their pose or something else for them. And dude, thank God I fucking got away from that. It felt like a prison. It felt like I was just copying like whatever I saw and like praying that it would look good. Really, the only thing that kind of helped me get out of that habit is just not doing it, you know? I feel like if only I was still doing it, I wouldn't be able to not do it. You know what I mean? I think at some point it like helps to sneak a reference in if you really don't know how to paint something. Uh, but I mostly use references for like, well, you saw like the kind of the base structure of stuff, not necessarily how it would look in the end, you know. Like sometimes for style, kind of to see how somebody renders and like try to do that. For Hearthstone, for like aesthetic, like how people push colors and stuff, I had a few references of that. Yeah, but definitely not up to a point where you like you just paint something that you see on the reference. I feel like that's a mistake. You want to have a reference and try to paint like that, you know? I feel like Felix, for you, you gotta have references for faces, but from artists. Maybe like, you know, not from a certain angle. Actually, eyes with like certain angles really kind of helps to like get your basics in, but pretty much just a bunch of references of how somebody paints faces. Not even necessarily again the same for the angle, but like to look back and check on like proportions, to check on like expressions, to check on this kind of stuff. Guvet's faces? Dude, I really like... What was her name? Astrelon's faces. Especially like some of the older ones. She was like... She was doing them painterly, but also very... understandable as well. To be honest, I have still leftovers of like so much of from what she used to do. Which one to pick? Like this, it's like they're smooth but also like painfully too, right? Like, and the cheekbones are always like well pronounced in women. How the eyes, dude, her eyes do look like it's there are cuts in the skin, which I absolutely fucking love. I still haven't managed to do that. She does a bunch of fucking photo studies though. You can tell it's an artist who is into doing photo studies. You're definitely not. Yeah, I can work on her face a little more. Let's call. I'm using Clip Studio. Thank you, thank you. And now I want to use a reference for the face as well. I want to make it easier, but also I don't want to because I want to like make it mine, so to say. I feel like if I ever pull up a reference for the face, it's just one-to-one copy is what it becomes. Okay, I almost just turn off my brain and stop thinking for myself and just copy whatever I see. It's not good. It's not good. Try to draw in a tablet. What do you mean? I'm using a tablet. You mean like more like an iPad or like a standalone tablet? Yeah, I have like a Samsung tablet, dude. I hate it. I use it to play Hearthstone on my couch. A big extent of the use the tablet's getting. It's like not having shortcuts, not having your keyboard. Yeah, it's just bad. I know you can get used to it though, like it's a matter of preference. You can definitely get used to it. I know people who paint in it full time pretty much and like make their whole art careers on it, so I feel like if you really want to, you can get used to it. You can make it work for yourself, but how much do you want it though? I bought mine thinking that I'm gonna draw in like coffee shops and restaurants and bars whenever I would go out. But then what I end up noticing is that like when I get there, I don't fucking want to paint, dude. I just want to chill and take a break from work. So yeah, just a reminder of like work-life balance. Now I have the tablet to play Hearthstone on. necessarily happy with her nose. I want to finish, but I don't feel like comfortable anymore on those devices. I mean, you can export it to... We can continue it onto the PC though, right? That's not Alex. I'm trying to put an end to it myself. There's a way better use to my time than playing freaking Hearthstone. Let me just tell you this. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time playing WoW. I feel like I'm wasting my time playing Hearthstone. I don't know how much they'll tell you. For me, it means a lot. It's like a fucking pig nose. Or something. Security will ruin the drawing. What is it gonna ruin then? How was they gonna ruin anything? Also, I think if you're already not drawing, should be afraid of ruining anything. If it's like, it's only ruined if you don't finish it, you know. Well, it's fun and it's like easy and it's engaging, and that's the problem about it, about Hearthstone. Like it's too easy to like spend your time on it. That's the thing. I don't like having things like that. Well, I do like having things like that, but that's the problem. That's why we should cut them off. I used to play League. I used to play League years ago. I don't know, last time I played it was probably like 3 years ago, so. Long time, dude, long time. To be honest, that's even worse than Hearthstone. That's fucking... It's kind of like Hearthstone, but it's not even enjoyable. if I'm categorize that. Yeah, dude, I'm doing this full time. Full time Artin doing WoW commissions. Okay, I gotta make her smile somehow. So far she looks concerned a little bit. She's like, oh fuck this book. I did something wrong. What's she looking like? Wait, what do you mean? How many times does it take you? Like what? One art? Or to make a living out of it? I mean, full time. Every single day. It takes everything. All the time that I have. I don't understand what you're asking, dude. I mean, how long did it take for me to start making a living doing it? Or, like, how much time it takes me now to make a living out of it? If that's the latter, like, I don't know, every day, all day, every day. Around, like, 7 hours daily. I guess 7 hours, not the whole day. I mean, it's more than 6, though. Hello, hello. It's freaking dark in the room. I hate it. I'm bright enough. Oh. Echidna? Where did you read that? I wonder. I mean, that is true. What did you read on that? I wasn't painting in the meantime. That was the job I quit to like start drawing. See you, Aspen. I wouldn't say that was soul draining. You can definitely manage both that and art, 100%, dude. I just you'll probably understand it. Like I had to like make an overarching change in my life to like start on something new. So I kind of had to quit the job and then start arting afterwards. Wikipedia page, is that a thing? That exists. Your nose is too big. It's like right in the eye. Yeah, I'll be surprised, dude. Hey, wait for me to start doing Hearthstone cards. Then it will be on Wikipedia in no time. Even Daniel in there? Alright, we stand no chance then. Well, then. Are you already in a chat? Gotcha. Yeah. It's not soul draining, dude. To be honest, it was kind of out of those part-time jobs. That one was kind of the best I've had. You have to have news articles written about you. If it's the case, if it's actually the case, it's kind of funny because art news articles just like pure BS though. Current job is mainly consists of loading containers with heavy packages. Oh, that doesn't sound too fun, dude. Yeah. I don't know, no advice there, dude. I had to quit my job to start Artin. But I probably do like as much as I can in the meantime. You know, on your days off and shit. My issue was that on my days off, I would just want to vegetate. I would just want to chill because that. I mean, it wasn't soul draining, but I felt like I deserved like a rest day. So then I would chill, and I would kind of not pursue art or like any other endeavors in my life. I would say it's just a problem with like any kinds of those jobs in general. To be honest, like fucking any job. Even now, like it's hard for me to start doing some other things after I paint for the whole day. That's how you feel. That's how my job makes me feel. Yeah, I feel like it's about jobs in general, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it's about just kind of learning that you never get to rest. Wasn't there a saying that you'll rest in grave or something? But until then you, you gotta work or you gotta do something. It's not even a grind set, to be honest. It's an old saying. It's not like a fucking Andrew Tate, quoting Andrew Tate from 2015, no. Used to just access to play games and shit to call. Oh, dude, yeah, that. I was working, like full time as a waiter. I would come home, I would just play WoW, and it's a vicious cycle too, cause like you come home from those jobs, you play WoW, and then nothing changes. You literally then you don't even attempt to make anything like any kind of meaningful changes. You just kind of recover for the next work day, and then you go in, and then you fucking get hammered with that again, working the jobs that you don't care about, that you don't like. And then because you get so tired, you need to rest, and then like, yeah, life just ends up never getting better. I would say those jobs are probably fine for people who do it like actually part-time, as of like they are studying somewhere and then they work like, you know, half shifts and off time. It's kind of that way. It's just like a side thing that you do, and then your main stuff is studying. That's kind of fine. But I feel like if that's what you do full time, it both is very hard to quit, and it's also like just sucks really bad to have that as your main thing. I don't know how you can pursue stuff I want to, because I can't quit my job. Yeah, dude, that's very real. It sucks. It really sucks. You gotta find a way. You gotta like squeeze everything out of yourself. Never have any fun. Give up on Hearthstone. Give up on like leveling Vulpyros and WoW. Just like art any second you have. There are people who do that. You just gotta find inner strength to do it. Gotta find time, strength, and work 25 hours a week is actually the maximum of my job. That's actually not a lot though, right? 25 hours. So that's like what? 4 days of 6-hour shifts. No, you. Alright, dude. I don't feel as bad for you anymore. You can sneak in maybe 40 more hours of drawing on top of that. Oh, I get it's physically demanding. But I mean, I don't know, maybe that replaces gym for you as well. You get to work on that overhead position, shoulder stability. And then in the meantime you get to art. I don't know, I think you can sneak it in. Just maybe it's just a matter of like not doing video games as much. Shed 30 kilos? Well, nice then. Didn't even have to sign up for the gym, right? I basically stopped playing games entirely. I still managed to play some WoW in the evening, but it's even that is in danger, to be honest. Dude, I can actually, right now, for the first time in my life, I can see a future where I don't play any video games. Because I just wouldn't have time for it. Because I don't know, man, if the language practices get real, get intense, and get daily, if YouTube starts, like, I actually start doing it, then fucking there's, like, literally no time for even that. Yeah, which is crazy, because, like, in the past, that's all that I thought about. I thought that I wanted to create, like, a life for myself that I would be able to play games and live comfortably, and now it's like, yeah, how about we don't live comfortably nor play games? How about we just fucking pump, man? Yeah, me too, man. But I also feel like it's how to say, I like to leave it out from, you know, for my future self as well. Like maybe at some point I'll return to them and still play some WoW here and there. Definitely not as much though. That's one thing, dude. I don't even want to think that one day I'll be playing like WoW for like fucking 8 hours a day. Just like, what? Hello? 8 hours? What do you mean? Is that after 7 hours of drawing, or like when does that come in? You know? How can you give up this to play WoW? I don't feel like strictly cutting it off currently though. I like the way it's going now, like it's just gradually kind of getting pushed out of my life, and I like that. It's not like, I don't feel pressured to stop. I can play if I want to, but also I don't crave it as much. I find creating more fulfilling. Nice, dude, nice. Well, there's your answer then. You just, you know, continue arting in your off time. Is it always not going to happen again? Yeah, bad. Interesting. Is it just a young people thing? You just don't have the time or energy. Yeah, better. Better. But, dude, some people even older fucking pump games though. Like, hello, I was like 13, I was playing WoW. In a guild where there were like 30, 40-year-olds. What the hell were they doing there? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll still come back to it. I never like write this off as a possibility. My job is 10-hour shifts. I feel like I only have time for like one hobby. Or is it 10 hours, 7 days a week though, Fizzy? I mean, that's rough though, I get you. I get you. And else play in all their free time depends on what you do in life. Yeah, creatives and we work hard and our work is our life. Yeah. That's the thing though, right? Fucking came from video games wanting to like make a future where I can like just play video games and not care about stuff, and then ended up like choosing one of the only paths in life that would fucking destroy the drive to play games itself. Dude, come to think about it, do you know any like successful artists who are also like fucking gamers? And gamers as of like not just, oh, I play one league game a week, but gamers who like fucking no life something. I feel like art is a no life game. Ken Liu loves his Final Fantasy. Oh, alright, dude. I bet he ain't playing much. Also, if he plays Lalafell, like, we unfollowing his Instagram, I'm telling you. If it turns out he's a Lalafell enjoyer, it's over, dude. I'll even delete his arts from your ref folder. A lot of artists who game in their free time but rarely did gen mod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you already did genning on the art. Art is like a video game in a way. Where like you grind, you like wait for the rewards. Quite fun. Quite fun to think about it. Both take time to develop, so you either get good at art or spend whole time gaming. I have a friend who we've been gaming for the whole like since I was a kid. We've been gaming together, and he still just games. I mentioned him sometime like once in a while on my stream, and he's working in a tobacco shop, like just barely kind of making enough to live off, and then just games whole free time. Literally no hobbies, nothing, just gaming. Your portfolio site? No. Currently it's just ArtStation. And the pieces that I finished recently, I haven't even posted there yet. I'm gonna, like, post them, I don't know, when I finish all of them, pretty much. So just this one and 2 more to go. Currently in ArtStation, I have stuff from like half a year ago. I think the earliest. Like this stuff that I recently posted. Let me see. When was that one? The cow piece. Oh, hold on, be lagging. Not responding. October 8th. That's like what? Yeah, 3.5 months. This one from 3.5 months ago. All of these are pretty much from the same time. Like, they're nice, but I feel like even this art is like outdated now. On the characters or also landscapes? Uh, I mean, this art you can say it's a half landscape, right? It's like mostly landscape. I do kind of backgrounds for my characters, and I don't shy away from that. But it's still, I would say, like character focused art. If you're used to degen gaming, then it's actually difficult to get off that train. Um, yeah, it is. It really is, yeah. The problem with like transitioning outside of gaming is that you don't really know what to do. That's something that you never have to ask yourself when you're like full-time gaming. You always know what to do, right? You log in into WoW, like there's always something to do. And if you're done, alright, like make another character. Do it all over again on another character, it's gonna be fun. But if you just decide to venture outside of like the gen video gaming, it's like, alright, now fucking figure out what to do yourself. Start drawing, start like, I don't know what else you can do. Video editing, you can start doing 3D, you can start like game dev, you can like, there's so much you can do, but like it's up on you to decide what you do and commit to it. And that's the skill that you're being ripped off of whenever you're just playing full time. Kind of sad though, like it even is kind of cruel how like it keeps you in this cycle. I think games are like not addictive at all. They almost just like rip you of a possibility or like ability to give themselves up, you know, or sorry, give them up. So it's not like you enjoying them as much. It's just like you kind of don't know how to do anything else. Do you guys feel like video games are addictive? Or like, do you think video game addiction is a thing? My mom was telling me that I was addicted. Like, mom, calm down. It's just 6 hour. I don't think they are. Again, like they just feel like you how to say? Because like, what would you rather do if you only been gaming? Hey, Ish. Yeah, we're doing friend voting. Depends on your gamer type. What is that? You have like a like character types there. Gamer time, like intellect, agility. Your zodiac sign. A bit of astrology involved in there. Gonna grind achievements for hours in games just for the rush. Right. Are you watch Kill Bill Volume 1? Ooh, that is so amazing. Nice. Achievers, explorers, socializers, and PvPers. Or do you like categorize them in different... Explorers, socializers, PvPers. All different like schools of Hogwarts. I guess you're right, like it's people game differently is what you say. I actually found that for me, like, to replace game grind with the art grind, that was fairly easy. It was almost like a natural replacement. It was always just like waiting to happen at all time. In teen dramas, they label you, those guys always hang out by themselves, they're loners, so sleep all day, they're sleepers. Yeah, it's almost like people are black and white, right? If you're that, if you've been doing that, that means that you're that. Yeah. Her more serious, like she's focusing and still looks like she kind of doesn't care. Expressioners are hard, dude. They really are. I don't know, make her like angry with her eyebrows. If you know what I mean. I'm not sure like what's the verb of that expression in English. But I don't know, make this kind of expression. Like smiling, but like vicious smiling. I have to go to the gym after the stream and get a haircut on my way there. I get a haircut once like half a year. I hate doing it. Just such a waste. You just sit there. There's nothing to do. It's kind of crazy that there's like a whole culture, like with barber shops. It's like kind of like a hangout spot for dudes. What the hell, dude? It is beyond me how that can be like appealing for people to like spend their time in. For whom it is like to trim their beards fucking 5 times a day. Like, what is that real? Maybe it's for guys with facial hair or bald. Not for me, basically. What if Mark has his own barber shop and we don't even know about it? It's called Bold and Artin. And it's like, it's bald hair with like 2 styluses, like that. Well, Marae, you're even. Or imagine you became a barber and then you started balding. You know, just this life. You start balding, you embrace it, shave it all, get a topi. What a topi. I don't know, dude. I'll see how it goes. Definitely not working a week though. No matter what happens, no matter how it would look after bold. Dude, I'll do it bold, by the way. I've tried it out already. She definitely wouldn't be wearing a wig. I mean, nothing wrong, but just why bother though? Just like why put it on? Like, what are you, a model? Like, why? I care about how you look. Right, fucking crazy. Like, you can already see the books forming up, right? You're actually doing it. You're actually painting them by hand, all of them. I mean, look, what was the plan all along? It just fun to see it come to life slowly. I mean, I don't know how you can do them not by hand though. Like, what's the magic you could do? 3D or whatever? I don't know. I mean, if I knew how to do that, maybe. Machi, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Yeah, but gotta make an apology right away. We already listened through a few hours of housing music, so apologies for not making this welcoming, not making this a safe space for you. Really good with the setting. Yeah, I'm loving this too. This is gonna be my favorite art of 2026. Definitely better than the whole of the 2025 that we did. See ya, dude. Rarely I see people showing off their stamp brushes, but just stamping in rows of books, entire hands, facial pose, entire background characters. Uh, man, never. I've never seen a good artist use those. Just gonna tell you that. I've never seen a professional artist ever fucking just pop out one of these. Right, that's how you know, dude. It's like, what are you really doing? I've seen people do 3D. I've seen people use like mannequins and clip stereo, whatever. But I've never seen people be like, oh, let's fucking stamp half of the art here. Because, like, let's be honest, what are we struggling with painting books here? Fuck no. If anything, it's like, it's nice. It's easy that I have something to sink my teeth into whenever I'm trying to... Like, I'm making this a practice for myself to, like, get used to, like, tedious, slow process of rendering on pieces. But every shortcut that you take is like, it's ripping you off of the ability to, like, be patient with stuff. That's why shortcuts are always bad. Well, shortcuts and, like, in the way you go about things, though. Not like keyboard shortcuts. Keyboard shortcuts are good. Oh yeah, I kind of saw this right away, dude, to be honest. I was thinking, so like this character, I'm gonna show you. She also has a sword, right? You can see here, like, and I was thinking that it would stand there, on like in the background, but then I kind of got one character in the other character's in, so like it turned into whole scene, so that's even better. But yeah, right away I knew that it's gonna be like a good art. Let's make another Dalaran sign there. Glad you like it, man. Yeah, nice. I kind of feel really cute about the rendering and just in general going more in depth right now. I was so like, okay, I wouldn't say insecure about it, but I felt like that was my weak point. And right now I almost like, I see that like as the opposite, or not like the opposite. I pretty much, I feel like it was a weak point because I never really addressed that. In like past couple of months we've been pushing it, and now I feel like I've almost like unlocked another fucking layer. No, I feel like in general, before that, it was like, oh well, you know, rendering is not where it shines. But now, I don't know, maybe I just allow myself to like spend more time. And it's like, yeah, no rushing it. It's like, I just imagine what if I had to spend like 100 hours here. Would I be able to render it? Probably, dude, with 100 hours? Holy fuck. Maybe that's what we have to remind ourselves. All the Daniels and professionals out there, dude, they don't shy away from like spending absurd amount of hours on their art. And we are here thinking that we're competing with them, meanwhile we don't even spend like as much time, we don't even put as much effort into our things as they do. So it's kind of like an unfair battle to begin with. One of Daniel's art took 3 years. Wait, that's you memeing, or like that's for real? That's he's been like reworking for 3 years. Well, it's obviously not like 3 years of like constantly working on it, right? That's would have been absurd. I don't know what that should have been then. That's crazy though. I would have just started a new one. If it's been 3 years, dude, I would just laugh at the idea of coming back to like something that I started 3 years ago. But I guess maybe if you're like so deep into your like career and development, it doesn't even matter to you. Or maybe you still feel stronger. So like you've been really good for so long that even stuff from 3 years ago I feel good about. I feel terrible about the art that I did like 3 months ago. Well, maybe not terrible, but I feel like it's already kind of worse than I'm capable of now. Is it like this scene with the guy in the middle? That he has on his art station? Oh yeah, it's that one. I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if that was their art, but I saw him like posting in mannequins and then painting on top of them. Yeah, if you really zoom in, it doesn't even look like that absurdly rendered. You know, like I'm talking absurdly rendered as of like the stuff that you would look at and be like, oh yeah, that's like I cannot paint like that. It doesn't give off this vibe, right? It's like you can see brush strokes, you can see, right? I mean, the complexities out there, the borders are fucking nuts. The borders are really cool. Not sure if they help though. That's kind of the same as I have with my stuff. You say he redrew characters a ton? Yeah. No, very cool piece. I love the background too. It's so contrasty as well, yet it's kind of like doesn't really distract you from the main character, but the rest of the characters out there are just such a mess. In a good way. It's like it's a mess that they're blending together, but it's kind of what you. That's like in a way what I wanted with like the somewhat what I wanted with this art, but I haven't had like the main guy there. Maybe I should have made this guy the main, but he's also just kind of like they are. So maybe I should have made like a main guy out there and then like made a blend mess out of all the other ones. But it ended up just like all being like one thing. Yeah, maybe that's the issue that he reads as a main guy, but like not really being a main guy. I don't know. But hey, dude, if how much we Artin, you'll make so many artworks like that. I'm telling you, dude, if I was Daniel right now, I would have been afraid of what is to come. We out here, Artin, and nothing can stop us, dude. Nothing. Hey, we don't have much to lose. We're already unemployed. All the Daniels, all the successful artists out there. Oh my god, dude, they're scared. They're in fear. How many kg you curl? I don't remember when was the last time I did a biceps curl, bro. The only biceps involved movement I do is a pull-up, I guess. Them arms are cherry pie infused. Restacking up a little bit. Getting tired towards the end of the day. It is just tense to me. Like right now, I feel like from the wrist to like maybe to the elbow is just like I can feel it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like tense. It's almost like I'm like tensing it myself, like lifting something up. A wrist ball? What would a wrist ball do? It's like you would roll it on top of it, like here. Just fucking forearm muscles, huh? Beats them. I'm gonna roll a barbell today in my arms. That will help somewhat. Maybe not help, but like will relax your wrist. Like, okay, what is a wrist ball though? Hold on, maybe I'll look it up. Wrist ball. Oh, so you like roll in it, right? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here. What the hell is that? What's so lovely about this art so far as well, it already feels like it exceeds kind of like what I usually do rendering wise, but it's just 17 hours. We actually haven't even like spent eternity on this yet. Which is good. The only thing that concerns me when it comes to this one is that well, the commissioner kind of they told me that they only have available time on weekends and that they like to watch the process. So like we kind of have to postpone it till next weekends. And I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just like one concern is there. What if I'll kind of lose what I was on it in next weekends? What if like over time I'll just forget the focus or whatever, or like I'll not be in the mood for like this kind of calm, small detail renderings. Who fucking knows what's gonna happen to me in a week? Maybe it's gonna be the positives of just like, you know, coming back to the fresh view. You're supposed to hold it and move your wrist around, Viver. More waiting to help you. Oh, Moxes, that's you? You're the commissioner? Alright, good then. Awesome. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind like accommodating or like and doing it on weekends. We're just kind of thinking about how to make it work, how to make it work. What if I lose my skills till next week? That wouldn't happen. I'm afraid of not like losing the skills, but more losing the focus. Like, what if in a week it'll be, oh, I'm like, my new thing is like this, and then I start like somewhat redoing this art. I've had that happen before, but alright, I'm gonna think about it then. I'm gonna think about it a little bit. Because we might just like continue on it like until we pretty much finish this. You know, like a few more days of just this art, or like maybe this on top of something else. But it's nice, it's nice. Thank you for like the different, for giving us different options too. Because to be honest, I'm kind of vibing just like sitting on this for the whole day. It makes this like, I don't know, feeling that I don't want to rush. And there also like I'm just getting in the mood for doing details. And also what I deem even more important is like learning to set myself in such a mood. Because to be honest, I struggle with that often where like, you know, it's rendering time on the art and I don't know, I kind of feel like just maybe taking another art and getting that to that point as well. Because it's just easier. So yeah, awesome, awesome. Got another idea. This can be... That's actually was such a perfect placing for it. Oh, it actually take me to get a good level with the stuff? With what stuff? What in particular? What was that pair? Do you recall? Wild pet. Purple hunter with scroll. Found it. I don't know, but for some reason I feel like this is very fitting. This battle pad there. Character with faces in general. I mean, dude, it's gonna be an ongoing process for a long time, I think. I mean, not like, you know, anybody's really at the point where they feel like they've reached, like they've maxed out on how they do characters. It's just probably at some point it's gonna become there. You know, you focus on something else more, and like characters not as much of a struggle point to you. Acceptable. Again, depends. I feel like even now you're capable of doing something acceptable, just probably gonna take you a very long time. I just zoom out and try to see if this is like any distracting or not, and if it is, put it back a bit color-wise. Come back. I mean, yeah, dude, imagine you took like, I don't know, 20 hours on like a half body art, and you like took a perfect reference for the face and just kind of like, for the face, you like a photo, nearly a photo study, just pretty much redrawing it, and everything else, like, reference everything out pretty much. Bet you'll be able to come up with something. To be honest, I don't even know, maybe that's how you should do it too. Don't know, man, don't know. Not like photo studies though. That would be like a. I mean, you saw that art 3 years ago of mine that I pull up to you. Set a bad example for that. Probably not a photo study, but like a somewhat of a study of someone else's artwork. Depends on how you do it. I mean, either way, how you did it, I wouldn't be afraid of being called out by it. I bet. Right, you wouldn't get closer to it than you already did with, what's their name again? Guve's art. on that monk piece. You probably wouldn't get closer. Even if you try to go for like 1-to-1. Well, unless it's just a 1-to-1, then yeah, but I would say for the most part you wouldn't be really getting too close to it. No, I'm not saying 1-to-1, I'm saying let's say face, you take it from there. Like you take face from one art that you like, you take something else from another one that you like. I mean, that way you would be able to come up with like a good enough art, but it's like, I don't know, at what cost, sorta. Maybe in a way it's like it would cost you like some potential improvement on it. Hey, honey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, glad you like it. To be honest, how you're struggling now, Felix, I'm not sure if that's of a use as well. Like, you definitely should, like, look up some guidance for the faces and expressions that you do. I mean, well, you said you have Gervais faces, but I don't know, maybe something more wow-y. I don't know. Something more painterly. I'm using just like a triangular brush with a soft and a hard edge. It's in the Discord if you want to try it out. Yeah, it's tough. It also just I don't know how much they fit WoW though. Like anime is it's mostly just a simplified aesthetic. It's like smaller mouth, smaller nose, bigger eyes, like not that prevalent face planes. Which, dude, to be honest, I freaking hate that. I like, even for women, I like, you know, like this shape to be like very. I mean, you can see how I paint them, right? Like I like the planes of the planes of face to be like visible and painterly and everything. Yeah, defined. It does make it easier. That's the thing, dude. Well, in a way, I mean, I guess it goes both way, right? Because you can actually learn the simplified method of just anime. You can sort of surpass like the planes of the face because it's like it's formulaic. Um, but in a way, like, if you want to like have more understanding about how this stuff works, this is like really it's better and it's easier in a way too. Because when you understand it, like I do understand this, and like any angle I can paint this, and like I wouldn't. I don't need you don't need a reference to paint from any angle, like as long as you understand this. Oh yeah, want a good example of that? Remember the Freyren meme and how all the people who were doing anime be like, oh yeah, dang, this angle is so challenging, and then post something that is like angle way easier. But then if you've been like painting faces from like any kind of angles, that would be like not a surprise to you at all. Like you wouldn't be caught off guard like with such an extreme angle. More defined way just makes more sense to my brain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the thing is, if you learn the more defined way, then you can like simplify it out of like definedness. Right? But if you start with simplicity, it's like to render it further is more difficult. A bunch of people do. I think Vil Murray really does that well. Let me look. Let me look them up. I think that's like initially where I started on that. Where were his like this stuff, right? Like Warbringers. You can see it's like very, very strong planes everywhere. Like, look at this. Really nice eyes like that. Very Warcraft is how you can put it. that way it's also like in anime style, if you like to paint a girl or to paint a guy, that's like a totally freaking different story. Like you up for like a whole challenge if you've been painting girls and now you gotta paint a guy. With like this painfully face playing specific approach, it really doesn't matter, dude. Like you wouldn't even need a reference, you just like, alright, I guess I gotta just make the jawline bigger. Like make the how they called jaws just like wider, and then that's about it. Make the chin kind of just like more visible, right, honey? I mean, a few other changes too, but it's like it's definitely not just like going 180 on like your anime girly aesthetic. Hey, haha. Hey, bad. The brush is indeed tested. It rotates. It hates to change it so it's fixed like yours. I mean, it's I'm not sure what do you mean, dude. Or like rather I understand, but like I guess it wasn't intentional. Like I didn't upload it with it rotating. I'm not sure why it was rotating for you. It's supposed to be like fixed to the... I mean, it's fixed for me. Actually, is it fixed? I guess it should be rotating. Like, but based on your direction of brush strokes. Basically, the way it's uploaded is the way I paint here. I guess that should answer any potential questions for it. Hey Pingu, yeah, thank you. Your brush? It rotates depending on how you paint. The one you're using here doesn't do that. Understand so far? So far, yeah. I mean, what is to, if that is just like what it took for us to understand it so far, like what is it there to follow? I'm frightened. I don't know how to read because I'm so used to just blending too much. Maybe you should take like a hard edge brush. Vivid, like even if you blend too much, you'll still see brush strokes poking through. Yeah, not too bad so far. You guys great. Brother, I don't get it. You come off as aggressive, but also like not really. I'm not sure if you're making fun or like being serious about it. Didn't you just say that it was rotating and it was too much and you had to change it? Bro, now you got everybody confused. Maybe just don't use it if you don't like it, dude. It's like, it's out there for you to try, but if you don't like it, you don't have to use it. It's not mandatory. Right, boys. 7:20 p.m. I have to run to get a haircut before the barbershop's closed. It's been a good stream, boys. Really enjoyed it. It's such a pleasure to just work on this art for the whole day. I'm gonna think what we have to do, what we're gonna do for tomorrow. I sort of have to like address some commissions, but at the same time I just want to continue working on this art and all the other portfolio pieces. Have a good haircut? I hope so. We're gonna just go bald. I've had enough of all this hair. It's been getting in the way for too long. Right, boys. Love you all. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.